So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you want... So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
लड़की क्यों लूँ मैं लड़की ठीक है इसका नाम क्या दूँ फिर लड़की लेने के बाद आवाज़ कम आ रही है सप्रेशन निकाल दिया अब ठीक से आ रही है ये भी कम है यहाँ पे कम था अब ठीक से आ रही है फिर भी थोड़ा सप्रेशन डाल देते हैं हेलो हाँ गेम साउंड अभी थोड़ी कम कर सकता है मैं नाम क्या दूँ इसका नाम बोलो सजेस्ट करो कुछ तो नाम कुछ भी वर्ड परी बाबा अजीब से नाम देता है चल मैं ब्यूटीफुल पार्ट 2 रखता हूँ अब तो रखेगा मैं स्पेस से रख सकता, ब्यूटीफुल 2 रखता हूँ। रख दिया। स्टार्टिंग में इतने अच्छे विंग्स होते हैं।
Wait! Don't go! Get my brother back! And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here.
Oh,
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
Great guide.
We should head off. Let's get going.
Use this for it, adjust the camera. हाँ थोड़ा दूर से ही अच्छा। Jumping छपाक। Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. मर गया, बाद में आना पड़ेगा। ही। लालच, आता ही है लालच। क्या करे, लालच पूरी बनाए। पहली बात मुबारक। कितना छुटको एरिया है। हाँ देखते हैं। ये तो ब्यूटीफुल पार्ट 2 है था।
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Spider mode.
Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the
Statue of the
seven are
Seven.
you looking for exactly?
तू ही तो बता अभी। सनसेटिया। हाँ वो देखने मजा आएगा। ब्यूटीफुल पार्ट 3। ये स्टार्टिंग में मस्त है, फॉलो करती है, बाद में नहीं आता इसे।
Oh, wow.
मिंट। हाँ एंडी का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू देखने में मजा आएगा. ग्राइंड नहीं, एटलीस्ट गेम खेल के तो दिखो.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection among the seven gods. This god controls the wind.
भाई जितना हो उतना करने का.
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but
हाँ वही तो देखना होता है लोगों को.
Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
The Outlander who got the wind started.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind.
Settings check कर लेते हैं पहले. Keyboard, audio, कम ही था. फिर भी. ये क्या मिला? अभी इसका बर्थडे का रख रहेगा. बाद में सोचते हैं. पहले ही सस्ती क्या? है बाद में जाएगा. रुक. ओ भूल गया मैं, मेरे पास ग्लाइडर नहीं है. भूल जाता मैं स्टार्टिंग से चालू किया है.
That's a statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the sevens among the seven. Paimon's not. Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
इसको ही फॉलो करना.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who
नॉर्मली
knows about your
कितने
brother.
बड़ी दिखती है.
At least
इसमें
that's
एकदम
what Paimon
टिंगू
thinks.
साइज.
Whether the gods actually
Tinggu
answer you
Paimon.
is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
बख्शती है इसको.
You can swim right over.
हाँ हाँ तेरे तरह उड़ के नहीं जा सकता ना. Statue of the Seven. Ooh. बाकी एलिमेंट्स ऐसे नहीं देते हैं जैसे कि ये स्टार्टिंग में दिया स्टैचू ने. तो ये मैप स्टार्टिंग.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
Yeah.
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal.
Yeah.
As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
बॉक्स में बिल्ली.
It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Oh, thanks for the level 1. Rishabh. है पता चला पटेल भी ओपी बन गया इसमें वैल्यू की तरह. सारे लेवल हो गए 1 2 3. वही थैंक्स. अच्छा ये 2 आए. चल गया. पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को इसका अल्टी और ये अटैक मस्त लगता है वेंड का. शो कर्सर. ओके. Press escape to call Paimon. Mail. Hey, survey. Ooh, 10. अभी खोलेगा मैं. ही. को पहले है क्या विश वाला नहीं आया अभी तक. बाद में करना पड़ेगा. फ्लाई फिर से भूल गया मैं उड़ दे सकता. ये गलत है. क्या गलत है? हाँ बाबा क्या गलत है? हाँ वही थोड़ा जाना पड़ेगा घूमना पड़ेगा. Go to Mondstadt. Ooh, what the fuck? फट गई मेरी.
What is that? There's something huge in the sky.
साला जमीन में घुस गया.
We must proceed with caution.
अच्छा यार 7 फेम मिलेगा. ऐसे मरने वाला नहीं. वो ड्रैगन ना. मैं भूल गया था सब कुछ स्टार्टिंग में क्या होता है. ड्रैगन राइड करने का भी कुछ क्वेस्ट देना चाहिए था. मज़ा आता एकदम ऊपर से. वेंटी तो वो वाला है. इनको नहीं मारता. छोड़ो खुद ही मर गए जल के. ये भी सही है. वेंटी तो तीर वाला बबुआ है। पकड़ो पकड़ो, भाग गया। ओह, ऑफ रोड जा रहा था, इसके लिए इसने बुला लिया। हे इतना अच्छा था सिर्फ। किसके पेट में गुड़गुड़ हो रही है? The fuck, ये मैं देखा ही नहीं था, देखा रहेगा पता नहीं मैं भी।
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
भाई इतना नसीब कहाँ? बहुत सारे चीजें मिस किए मैंने।
Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
weirdo बोलता है वेंटी को।
Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look.
बीच में इसका आवाज बदल जाता है। Let's go.
Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Crimson crystal.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is.
स्टार्टिंग में इसका पाइमन का आवाज थोड़ा हैवी लग रहा है।
All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got
RTX
it.
ना
Now let's get out of here.
जरूर है क्या? बैकग्राउंड नॉइज आ रहा है क्या?
Hey you! Stop right there!
आवाज अलग लग रहा।
May the Animo God protect you, stranger.
हाँ, अभी इतने टाइम बाद स्टार्ट किया ना, तो अभी थोड़ा एडजस्ट करना बाकी है।
I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me.
हाँ, सही बोला, लोकल नेम नहीं है।
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am,
Emergency
but not
food.
to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Oh, Amber. छोटी बच्चों। ये मिल गई एम्बर आर यार क्यों चाहिए हमेशा
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
ऐसे
She
घूम रहे हैं
got
हम लोग
separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh.
Aries.
Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
क्या बाबा बड़ा बच्चा हाँ सच में वो ज्ञानी बच्चा चिवा ट्री चिवा ज्ञानी बच्चा नया नाम चेंज कर दो उसका नाम अभी सॉरी
A hilly turtle.
Quick, get it!
क्या दे सर को मारते हैं
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Okay.
Nothing to it. Though I've got to say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the
Yes.
backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Responsible knight. Apple. फिर से मैं बिंग के चक्कर में elemental trial no jump damage monkey Lynn.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
What should I cook next?
Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good.
Oh, smells good.
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon, my travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's okay. Let's see what you can do. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert.
Yes.
There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
Okay.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Mushroom skewers. हाँ जाल पार्टनर को केक और चॉकलेट्स बनाता है अच्छा वाले सही है केक और चॉकलेट एक ही चाहिए था ना इसका
Is it done? Let me try.
हाउ क्या आवाज निकाल दिया हाउ
Now that's really tasty. You're
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
क्या स्टार ढूंढने मेहनत करना पड़ेगा बहुत मेहनत
Can we really have them? Won't you run out
देखते
of
That's okay. You should be able to find
Meron
lots of
tayo.
ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter. that sells
स्टार्टिंग से
food
डबल
and
मेहनत करना
ingredients.
पड़ेगा
Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
बुक कर इसको भी चाहिए एक सेकंड आया मैं
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach. I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
ये लो चिड़िया उड़ो हाँ 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 अंडा मिला let's try something उड़ गया एक ही मिला ये ले तेरा कबूतर खा गया मैं first. Look, starting में देखा था, चलो चलाते हैं. Keep heading towards the Mondstadt. म्यूजिक ही मस्त लगता है. कुछ ज़्यादा ही है.
Introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to
Mondstadt. Welcome to the Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors.
Outdoors camp.
But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
सुन के भूख लग गया.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
जी. High ground.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Primo James. शायद देख नहीं सकता इसमें. शॉप नहीं आया ना, शॉप में ही देख सकते हैं प्रीमो शायद. बाद में ही देखने मिलेगा शायद प्रीमो.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider.
Yeah.
Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt.
पता नहीं क्यों अजीब लग रही है starting में.
Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
The sky.
आ गया फाइनली है. खाना थोड़ी है, मेरे को खाने आता है.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds.
Ooh.
Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
भाग क्या?
Are you hurt?
Nope.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
क्या?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself. Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
हाँ, इसका introduction चाहिए अभी.
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that
Yes,
all
yes.
you know of them?
Long
क्या
story short...
passport चाहिए तेरे को?
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo god. But everyone has their secrets, right?
Right.
Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Nice. Pressing down, pressing actually. Let's see. एक ही है. अच्छा इसमें shiny. Story. Figuring away the characters. बाद में पढ़ लेंगे. Voice. है बाद में. हाँ अभी कुछ अच्छा लग रहा है उड़ के जाने में.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
क्या फटाफट रैंक बढ़ता है. Jean.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
उड़ते रहो.
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
नहीं, Lisa भी.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out?
Sweeties बोलती है.
You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
Oh, बेचारी.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters.
सच समझता मेरे को.
We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help seek out your brother.
I really should have pardon.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With storm terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
Yes.
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Shop unlocked. Oh, wish be unlocked. Ooh, F3. ये तो एक दिन हो जाए. खोलो खोलो कि नहीं खोलो. खोल दिया. क्या मिला? Skywriter's sword. Oh, well, सही बोला. ये क्या आया कि नोएल, ये क्या है? ऐसे भी एक ही दिन बचा है. मिला नहीं मिला देखते हैं. 3 ही है, फिर से 8 कर रहे हैं. देखते हैं. ये आलसी है. इधर आए चमक रहा है. चोरी. क्या मिलता है पता नहीं, फिर भी ले लो. ये भी लो, ये भी लो, ये भी ले लो. भाग जाओ अभी. इतने
creatures
इतने में
will
मिलता है
probably
ना.
get more and more dangerous. We should make
टेस्ट रन क्या करे, अभी करे क्या? ये बाद में करता है. सी वेपन्स एनहांस. ये वेपन को पूरा एनहांस करूँ क्यों मैं? तो नॉर्मल है. अभी कुछ मिला रहेगा अच्छा वाला. वो 3 स्टार मिल गया. इस फ्री की चीज़ कोई नहीं छोड़ता. हाँ, फ्री की चीज़ कोई नहीं छोड़ता सच में. ऑटो एंड तुम बस इतना ही पैसा के मिलता है. कहने लायक कुछ है क्या? टोपी है. ट्रैवलिंग डॉक्टर. ये भी डॉक्टर. ये भी डॉक्टर. ये भी डॉक्टर. ये नहीं है. बाद में एक ही साथ बना देते हैं.
We could start by going to Mondstadt.
टीपी. कौन भागेगा इतना? नॉवेल तो मिल गया. उसके पास वेपन बचा है. ओह, मिल गया ये भी. हाँ, मिल गया था. उत्तम. माय बैड. इससे पहले बात करनी थी.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people, there's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
हैं?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
भाई क्या स्पीड में भागे.
Everyone in Mondstadt, every second we waste is a mark against the
Okay. Let's go. और एक है ही नहीं.
You can use that console to open the door.
कुंजा सिम.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Dam durum. Ussa.
Hey, get him. I'll race you there.
Use elemental fight to see elemental attributes. Okay. अच्छा. ये पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Go, Baron Buddy. explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. Get him! Windblade! Told you I'd win.
आग लगाओ. Let's go.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Let's smash it.
Let's smash it.
Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep this, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the four winds we were if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa.
Yes, yes. Definitely जाएगा उसके
I'm
पास.
not saying I don't know our history. It's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Right. Let's leave. कुछ बचा है? कुछ नहीं. अभी किधर को?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
नहीं, किसने फाइट किया? Dong 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 dong. ओह क्या गेम है, क्या गेम है. हाँ, और ऐसे लिखते हैं क्या गेम है, क्या गेम है. तू तो नहीं खेलने वाला पता है मेरे को.
Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise
I
and offer
poor
it to
no
the
member.
gods.
कोई ना.
Well, you should come with
आया
me.
वही बहुत है.
I'll tell you about the rest later.
आपने यहाँ पे तशरीफ रखी वही बहुत है हमारे लिए.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
Statue.
It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
तशरीफ. हाँ. Level 6. वो क्या कब बोलती. 1080p है ना शायद. मेरे को तो नहीं लगता बिल्लू खेलेगा.
Can you People call them animalculi.
Animalculi.
They can be fitted
आप
into the
लोग
statue's
कब आ रहे
eye.
हैं एपेक्स? हाँ, जब कोई और
Some
गेम
stories
बचेगा
say
नहीं
the
खेलने
statue's
तब
eyes
एपेक्स खेल लेंगे.
originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
हाँ वही एपेक्स क्या होता है एंडी? क्या बोल दिया चोरी? वही सिर्फ एपेक्स क्या होता है? वो एपेक्स लेजेंड है ना. वैसे भी मोबाइल पे आ जाएगा नेक्स्ट मंथ तक शायद एपेक्स लेजेंड. तब खेलेगा क्या बिल्लू? बुड़ुक? वेयर इज बुड़ुक? या इधर है बुड़ुक. हाँ सच में आ रहा है.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade!
Ha! Yeah!
प्ले स्टोर पे देख. प्री रजिस्ट्रेशन का ऑप्शन भी आया. हाँ प्ले स्टोर पे है एपेक्स लेजेंड मोबाइल. रिलीज डेट पता नहीं कब का है. गलती कर दिया मैंने. मर जाता गिर के. सारी चेस्ट की लोकेशन वो तो याद नहीं है. नूब जैसी हरकतें कर रहा हूँ मैं. काइंड ऑफ लोकेशन जो बेसिक. ऐसे भी जिधर भी जाओ कोई ना कोई चेस्ट तो मिल ही जाता है मॉन्स्टैट में स्पेशली. हर 10-20 स्टेप्स पे कोई ना कोई चेस्ट मिल जाता है ऐसे स्टार्टिंग में. बाद में तो ढूंढते ढूंढते थक जाते हैं, चेस्ट नहीं मिलता. जाना मिड किया है द टेम्पल. धीरे धीरे जाएंगे. प्रो खुद को नो मिले तो हम क्या ही.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
हाँ लो मैं तो प्रो नो समझ लो. प्रो से थोड़ा कम. नया टाइटल है प्रो नो. पता है गंदा जोकता है. Where is the another one. यहाँ पे नहीं. खुल गया. कोई और मेरा क्या होता है ये जोक तो अभी तक रिपोर्ट मार देता मैं. मत करना रिपोर्ट बेचारे को. मेरे को पता है मैं गंदे जोक मारता हूँ. बाबा सो गया लगता है. हेलो. हाँ मार खा के जाना. चिलन तो स्ट्रीम पे हाय क्या बोलता तो रिपोर्ट करने का दिल करता. वो थोड़ी आएगा. एक कैसी पावर थी क्या तो वही सो गया 1 सेकंड में. विंड ब्लेड. ये लो इससे लड़ो. शील्ड जल गई. मर गया. ओपी पावर है. एक कबूतर छोड़ ऐसे अटक गया ग्लिच में. गॉड पावर. क्या?
You've arrived.
Yes.
Come closer. Can you smell that?
और कितने पास आने का तेरे को?
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes,
कुत्ता
hilly
थोड़ी
trolls,
है स्पेल
and
करने में.
whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you?
Kinky.
It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the four winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish.
हाँ ये तू है ना बिल्लू काया.
We need to clear out the temples. Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
मेरे को पता है मैंने इसका नाम ब्यूटीफुल पार्ट 2 रख दिया बाबा के ऊपर से.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
पार्ट 1 तो
Wait,
बाबा है.
how do you know?
Experience. The kind of
Experience.
experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
ऐसा क्या? चढ़ो इधर चढ़ो चलिए गाजर yeah dodge this now dodge this
Traveler, unless I'm mistaken,
कुछ है क्या
you
यहाँ पे
don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
अरे मैं तो नेचुरल है
It's a very strange occurrence.
वही strange occurrence है 4 नंबर touch this touch this and this बर्फीले हो जा
Finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Okay. Let's udify. यहाँ पे कुछ है लेने लायक? Nope. Open sesame. The Bruce one is the center of the side ramp bracket. Barish. Let's do Barish. Dushum.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation.
Udify.
We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
दे खत्म जिंदगी करो सब लूटो और एक बार गाजर है अच्छा dodge this.
Speaking of, did you know?
नहीं
Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm
ऐसा
not aware
क्या?
of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Okay. पूछ लेगा मैं
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance!
ये तू ही तो मारा
You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty.
Yes.
Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
Okay.
See you later then,
See you later,
There's
alligator.
no way hilly churls organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
और ये हुए हीरो की एंट्री। क्या नसीब होगा तो ये मिलेगा बाद में।
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Interesting. टीलू, yes yes. एक सेकंड के लगा टीलू को मिल गया काया की जगह। ये ए वो वापस दियो ना मिला। नया अकाउंट से स्ट्रीम करोगे तो उसमें शायद मिला तो मज़ा आएगा। कैरेक्टर में चेक कर कौन फाइट लिया। पॉप 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 पॉप।
Get ready! Go Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
You woodify. Meet Lisa at the temple. कहाँ पे है टेम्पल? मैं यूज़ भी नहीं करती। हाँ वो तो है। इतना होने के बाद फिर से नया कैरेक्टर को अपग्रेड करना मतलब हेडेक है। मेरे को भी डी होना मिला है फिर उसको लेवल करने घंटा ला रहा मेरे को। इसमें नहीं दूसरे अकाउंट में। ओह स्टार। बैकग्राउंड नॉइस तो नहीं आ रहा ना? What's up, Mister? Whatever it is. Uto. Dodge this.
Windblade!
Yeah. Woodify. मोहितू। वो सोते सोते गा रहा था लगता है। जैसे ही जंप करता तो स्टैमिना जाता है। किधर था वो? हाँ यहाँ पे। सिलोली चढ़ना पड़ेगा। ऊपर। हैप 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 वेयर इज ऊपर ही होगा। अच्छा ये भी दिखा। बुड़ुक। बुड़ुक। बुड़ुक बुड़ुक। ले लो। लेवल 3। क्या मिलेगा इसमें? सॉर्ड कौन सा? अच्छा वेपन स्विच। फिलहाल तो ये देते हैं। जरूरत नहीं है। टीवी है क्या? नहीं। Nacho.
Leave it all to me.
Boom. Shakalaka boom boom. यहाँ पे अच्छा यहाँ पे है। एक यहाँ पे। अच्छा मिल गया। High-end chunk. Yeah. Puduk. Another puduk here. Puduk. Oh, Lisa.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well.
Yes, yes. Start. Hello.
I guess I could give this a go. I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
7. Raw meat.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Sorry, patch number. Ha ha.
It's an electro monument.
Monument.
Wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. You're in for a little shock.
Down. Heh. Heh. Traveling doctor. Ooh.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Topi, Lisa OP.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents.
Okay.
The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
No.
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This
Yes,
is a
yes.
vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers.
Oh, vision.
In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could
Acha
call it
vision.
a magical lightning rod.
अच्छा लगा vision इसका.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from?
बड़े
Are you a hilly
दूर से
trail
आया
with
मैं.
some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly trails aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
Thanks.
Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
अब मेरे को भी starting से खेलने का मन हो रहा. सही है.
Dragon of
खेलो,
the
खेलो.
East, Lion of the
stream
South,
करो.
Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West.
अभी actually
They are
slowly
the four
story
winds of
enjoy करने का
Mondstadt,
मजा आ रहा.
affiliate the Dragon of the East, Storm Terror. Its real name is Dvalin.
The Fallen.
Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the 4 winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt.
पर क्यों?
Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
Oh.
But why would one of the 4 winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Let's go. और ये मिली लीसा. ये क्या? मेरे को लगा लीसा मिलेगी. Yes. और ये स्क्रीनशॉट.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back and see how the knights are doing?
Yes.
But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the 4 Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Okay. The outline I forgot to paint. There are various ways to obtain it. We receive adventure rank, whether it's looking for us. Okay, this Tempest City. same thing. Press J. ये क्या है? Requires 10. Welcome to the... Let's go. इसमें क्या? Information. इसमें क्या? Events. Ding 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 ding. Party. Noel, बाद में आना.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Yes, yes. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Berries. Talk to Catherine for more details. Windblade.
Where is it?
Ha. Oh. Ha.
There's the blacksmith.
There's the blacksmith. Hey, इसका बात में मिलना है. और ये रही
There's a lady over
Nasai.
there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
ऐसा क्या?
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members.
Duties.
In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you.
गैस का आवाज था. गैस का आवाज का येत था. Claim reports 2 4. No.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the Here is Your Adventurer Handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. It has a record of available commissions and rewards.
Okay.
And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Abyssosk. हो गया, ये भी हो गया, ये भी हो गया। Clear. Chapter 2. ये भी हो गया। Oh, rank 8. फिर से ये भी हो गया, ये भी हो गया। फिर से अच्छा enemies shit ये फिर से क्यों जाने बोला F1 दबा दिया अच्छा जब F1 नहीं दबाता तो फर्क नहीं आता जी Vapor ice, electrocharge, T1. और क्या है शॉप में क्या है shopping talk to Wagner
Why?
Wagner
This is the first Paimon's heard about it.
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They'd need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Everywhere. You look confused. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Short-tempered guy. Wow.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can...
Let's head back. चल के जाना पड़ेगा. क्या दिक्कत है यहाँ पे? अच्छा, शिफ्ट का ऑप्शन है.
What do you want? Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess.
Hey.
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me.
Okay.
Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. When the craft is good, business is good. It's all, if there's nothing else.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge...
हैं अभी से वहाँ पे भेज रहे हो.
Add Astra at
Let's see. बहुत मेहनत है इसमें. दौड़ के जाना पड़ेगा.
Haven't you heard?
पहले खाना.
Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is a thick slice of soft white toast.
Thick slice of
Topped with a generous serving of onion slices. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course.
हाँ ये भी मैं कर रहा हूँ.
So delicious! Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best! This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down!
Today's recommendation is the steak. 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 It's been getting quite busy recently. Sound very good.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must, if I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal. Could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
Secret pirate treasure. पहले तो ये टीपी ऑन पड़ेगा.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think look at my eye patch? I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasure. My grandfather's treasure is a sword.
Sword?
A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, what?
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was the moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super... Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Hey, are you a new adventurer? Wanna
Hey, do you have any intel on the Arcadian ruins?
Arcadian? Can't say I've heard of it. Sorry, I'm still new here, so... But you can try posting a commission and see if there are any adventurers who know about it.
That's a no-no. No way! We can't afford them beating us to the treasure.
Really? Well then, I'll keep a lookout for your treasure. I mean, your Arcadian ruins.
Great, thanks.
मतलब अभी इसने सबको बता दिया.
Hey kiddo, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees. It's super mega uber powerful.
ना इसके पेट में कुछ नहीं रहता.
It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway.
वाह.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Paimon ने सब उगल दिया.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing. Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles.
Ooh, no problemo.
Problemo.
Prepare to be blown away.
Dodge this!
Charge this.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back, and people in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well, then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Right.
Could this be the experts the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Fake file. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't...
The 6 arms giants reside in the city in the lake towards the statue. Huh?
You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes and no. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What do you make of it?
Riddles. How quaint. Let me think. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants... Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades. It fits.
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are close to the statue. The other one is guarding...
Ooh, this one Paimon knows.
Let's hope it's really that simple.
Come on, let's go take a look around that windmill. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
map.
More riddle! Paimon's dizzy already. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or...
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Oh, so it's not a clue.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush? Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which you should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a Knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries. Windblade!
ऊपर है पंछी बने उड़ते फिर मस्त गगन में वही तो मज़ा है इसमें, उड़ते रहो किधर भी। स्टैमिना नहीं है लगता है इतना। Hush.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer.
मैं बड़ा पहाड़ चढ़ रहा था स्टार्टिंग में, मेरे को स्टैमिना पता नहीं था, बस गिरा था नीचे। मेरे साथ बहुत हो चुका है। स्टार्टिंग में स्टैमिना ही कम पड़ जाता है।
It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do not... Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
हाँ, पार्ट 1 पापा के पास है, पार्ट 2 है।
Things up a little.
Dodge this. Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
ये बुक वाले कैरेक्टर्स का क्या पावर है? कौन सा बुक वाला? अच्छा, लीजा इलेक्ट्रिक है लीजा।
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Strange seal thingy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sight.
Cool it!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
Be the Arcadian
ruins.
Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh,
Yes.
Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
इसको treasure की पड़ी है.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Frostbite.
Hey, get it!
You're in for a little shock.
I have some for you too.
My bad.
Dodge this. Ha! Freeze. Ah!
Windblade!
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did... Paimon...
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as...
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with.
Popat.
You came all the way for nothing.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favil. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay.
Pagoda.
What is this? I didn't mean it.
Okay,
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Go, Barrett Bunny!
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
पाइमन को तो बस ट्रेजर ही चाहिए.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir.
So.
Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the Knights!
All right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, Let's go! Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and
Paimon
victory.
angry.
If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Dawn.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Take it out to the... Harbinger of Dawn. Drone guard, the key spot of the world. Yes, I have the song. Upgrade the statue. Batata.
Cool it!
Let's see. Harbinger of the Dawn. 39. Crit damage 10%. Defense based at 40. Increases hit by 14%. Each elemental log for the servant. Actually.
Dodge, don't push your luck.
Windblade!
उड़ जाओ Glide with the winds. देखें उड़ जा सिम सिम मस्त अटैक है वो तो cool it Shoo. बच गया ओह कुछ डिग Nice. नई चीज यहाँ पे भी होना चाहिए फिर तो
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Windblade. रैंक बढ़ गया
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome.
Yep.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods.
No Mora accepted here.
For goods.
I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your event. More to the point, any animal sigils you find, you can trade in here for items in the shop. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time.
Okay.
Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Weird. Weird.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Konsa sauce? Sauce. Spider-Man.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
No.
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
What's up, Billu?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license.
That will license law.
Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again...
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Big, thick books.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
You can do it.
the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Ooh.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
बाद में
You're in for a little shock.
Amber.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
अरे यार बैकग्राउंड नॉइस फिर भी नमस्ते भूषित वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
I'll race you there.
भाई चढ़ना हाँ पहले टीपी अनलॉक unlocked.
Hey, here, over here. I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exact same deal as before. Glide through the marker.
Yes, I'm ready. Ooh, fuck. Oh, Lilia. अभी किधर पहले तो ये चेस्ट
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license.
It is
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am...
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12
हाँ
of the
भाई
Mondstadt
इलेक्शंस
Penal
के
Code.
लिए एग्जाम चल रहा है तो अरेस्ट करना चाहता है.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to...
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So
Yes,
tell me,
yes.
which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
वाह.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
उड़ना पड़ेगा.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
There are no elemental traces on it. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
wow,
कितना यार
outriders
हुआ?
have to be textile experts?
9 10 होने हैं.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
हाँ उसमें स्टार्टिंग में तो नोएल मिली पुल किया तो.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an
बाकी
animal
और जमा
slime?
करेगा देखते हैं.
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stumped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Let's go.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's what, honestly. People like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could tell me. Did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Another test subject.
Prepare to be blown away!
उड़ जाओ.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Apart from the hilly trolls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Look where we are!
The elemental power on the artifact must have Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
Ooh, level 10. क्या मिला? Yes, yes. नहीं चाहिए था. और एक पर्पल करेगा. हैं? Barbara. बैटरी ट्राई करते हैं. Six.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good and prepare for takeoff! Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a Raptor. Let's go!
कोई याद भी नहीं था ये किया कि नहीं.
I'm a bit rusty. bit rusty.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
I'm a bit rusty.
Wingblade!
अभी कुछ रह गया ऐसा लगता है। ओह
Like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry,
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No?
Bye-bye.
Oh, no! We can't hesitate any longer. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and... Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Special.
Freeze!
Get him!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Yeah. Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Go, Baron Bunny! Prepare to be blown away!
Picked the
Swing
wrong
blade.
test subject.
Yeah. Freeze. Yeah.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from it. It would be suicide. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage. What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime. I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there. She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
come a little closer.
Windblade! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the... Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
Yay!
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kind of... Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Wow.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Dong. Perfect landing. कुछ मिलेगा? Oh, just one. पार्कोर हाँ सच में सिटी में वही होता है Parkour. Ah, 2 in 1. Monday. Shadow stat. गलत इंग्लिश लिखने के चक्कर में इंग्लिश ही बोल जाऊंगा एक दिन सही है कुछ यूज करने लायक है क्या HP defense damage energy recharge damage रखते हैं इसको defense 10 एनिमो डैमेज बोनस हाँ ये चाहिए फिलहाल तो
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the 4 winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help.
The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the...
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us. Both
fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
20.
What? That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him. vents lead to this
Green
wall.
guy.
Did he...
Oh. That's the green guy. What's up, green guy?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard.
Venti 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Nice.
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
Too weirdo.
No, what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Oh, fountain.
Which should I choose?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Abyssos. Pickle sauce. Sword मिल गया.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
किसकी सास? तेरी सास? है YouTube का पहला वीडियो वो कोई Amazon का गेम था, पता नहीं जमा नहीं हो कुछ, नाम भी भूल गया मैं. नया गेम आया था Amazon से. काइंड ऑफ बैटल रॉयल की तरह ही था. उसमें वो कुछ मॉन्स्टर आते हैं, उनको भी मारना था, एनिमीज को भी, एनिमी टीम को भी मारना था. बड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग वाला गेम था. Let the wind ये और डेली कमीशन शायद बाद में आएंगे. अच्छा, not yet available. When the train goes cold. Yeah. Brook Star Animals. Brook. ये रहा बुड़कू. मिल गया बुड़क. हाँ. किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा. Oh, you've lost. निंजा. सच में ये सब चीज़ का कॉम्बो है ये गेम. हर बार कुछ नया पता चलता है.
Freeze!
Be gone!
Be gone.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Ha! डूडू है डूडू यहाँ पे तो ये तो आज ये 2 मिनट का रेन कभी कभी 2 मिनट में जाता है, कभी कभी टाइम लगता है। आ गया ये, ले 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 इसके साथ।
Come a little closer.
सही जगह स्पॉन हुआ था।
Go, Baron Bunny!
फटा। आज ये फिर से हो रहा है। और ये क्वेस्ट से भटकते हुए नो चाबी। उसको ये दुनिया से आज़ादी चाहिए थी, इसलिए फायर फेस पहन लिया। बेचारा मरना चाहता था। ये और एक बुड़ुक लगता ही नहीं मिलेगा। हाँ बंद करता है। हाँ ठेवा। हाँ ये बुड़ुक अभी इसको लेंगा कैसे? आजू बाजू में कोई छोड़ने वाला है क्या? Let's try dish. मिल गया।
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Looks like scaling the mountain. Fair enough. In short, you know, or sort of, okay, I'll try. G and 2 यो फ्रीज नहीं हो रहा, फिर आग चलाओ और पानी में जाने का ही नहीं, जम के मर जाएगा। फ्रेश रिकॉर्ड किया ही नहीं और रिकॉर्ड मिल गया। देखते हैं खाना में क्या बेचती है। फ्राइड एग, रेसिपीज बाद में मिलेंगी। ज़रूरत है क्या? नो तो पड़ा है, फिर भी बात से लेकर रखता है। और ये हेल्थ बाद में। वापस करो। कहाँ था ये? इसको कर सकते हैं, इसको बाद में कर सकते हैं। इसको कर सकते हैं। तो 15 चाहिए, 20 की अभी पेपर वेस्ट नहीं करेगा। तो आज के लिए बस इतना ही, मिलते हैं कल। टिंग टिंग टिंग।